dreams I'd make believe, thinking of sights I'll never see. I'm chasing a picture printed in my head. There's no time left. Images no one's ever made, colors I never could create. But if I could go back to this scene again for one more breath, taking every chance, I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. Deep in my heart I feel the notes, singing the songs I've always known. I'm riding a road I never thought I'd find. No words describe, illuminate this world for me. So many places out of reach. We've opened a story that's been brought to life. It's ours tonight, taking every chance. I'ma give my all. We've been lost so many years. I can see my soul through a different lens, and the focus crystal clear. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot, and I'm coming ready or not. You know I'm taking my shot, and there's no way I'll ever stop. You know I'm taking my shot. These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Stand your ground in the presence of a champion. Ain't no breaks when you're climbing up the pantheon. I know the plan too long, I got my handle on this new scene. Got the people acting all withdrawn, the world open. Wind in my back, I feel free, I'm in motion. Going too fast to release an explosion. Power too big, I believe that you're chosen. Like it or not, I bring heat, ayy. I rode to victory, the tour de force. Change the course, we throw it down, got no remorse. Move with force, I shout it till my voice is hoarse. Monster wars, my heart be beating out of sorts. Ayy, girl got class, but you're checking out my ID. Know I go hard, better level up for my team. 1V, 2V, EV, IV, leaking KO'd, heavy spinning, no side beam.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure.
Team full of stars, we the best, that's by any means. In another league, at the top of the academy. Both thought it was sweet, thinking they could walk all on the team. Cap squad, time to give him hands, since that's what he needs. My squad is colossal, he just run me if they intervene. Feel like Miller opposition, Bert to Chris, no overheat. Dog him with the K's and I's, no matter if he close to me. I'll hound him with the piece, and when it flare, he turn to smithereen. Hurt his pride, it's a battle that he won't forget. Pull up in that thing, speakers bang, know what time it is. Know we party rockin' other lames, they can't get with it. Can't dance with the stars, you muck, moving too slow for this. Cassiopeia status, big boss, yeah, send the name. Ain't no playing games, putting any challenge to the shame. Trainers like Vaporeon, trying to be a part of the wave. You can't stop the glory on many levels you can't obtain.
These different paths we're facing, hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm near for the treasure, I'm near for the treasure, treasure. Woo!
Time power, know that I'm the one to handle it. They unaware, bearing out chances just to damage it. I play fair, don't just no one else is gone further. Shaking up the scene and dropping bangers like a bomb burner. Keep a keen eye out, watch for your turn. They still say luck and leave it grounded and like all fun. There's back and forth, I'm sorry, but I'm not about it. Yesterday, oblivious the way the vision stays clouded. Feel like I've been some part of me, what I'm starting to harness. See, yeah, charted the part of me, turn to scarlet, we hardly be. I promise we can pull up with the fisticuffs. Got a knuckles hours that is fueled by Herbert Mysticus. Nick they claw for a dwarf in every challenge. Competition scores with no other road cannon. How could they imagine me being a foe's dragon? I'm quaking the earth, something bigger than the champion.
These different paths we're facing. Hop on the journey, let's take it. No matter what, I'll make it. I'm here for the treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure, yeah. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure. I'm here for the treasure. Treasure, yeah.
What is up, my turtles? My name is Jimmy, also known as Jimmy Tortuga, and welcome to the stream, my friends. I hope you guys are having an absolutely fantastic start to your weekend. Happy Saturday, my friends. This is a good day. We're having fun. We're going to do some more Alestrals Awakened. Try to fill up the Stellar Compendium here, and we're going to get closer with going for my arch nemesis, the Bats. The Gloombat and the Glimbat. So this is going to be fun. Yo, what's up, Will? I hope you are well. Marvin, it's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. I hope both of you, are doing well. So let's get back. Let's get into the game and everything, and it'll be. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to this and not looking forward to this at the same time, just simply for the fact that. I've made it clear I don't like the bats, mainly because they're annoying. I actually do like, I think their stellars are going to be really, really good there, so I guess without further ado, we're going to go for Gloombat first, because Gloombat is actually going to be easier to get, since it's not aggressive in the cave here. So that is my goal. I just got to worry about the Twindra being aggressive. But yeah, like I said, I hope everybody's had a good week and everything. I can't complain too much. The weather is weather. We had a relative ice storm. So don't want to deal with it, but you know, it's still winter and we go from there. So there we go. Alright. We start. Oh. That is noted. Ooh, we do a lot of damage to that. 23. Noted. So, that necrocosis thing or whatever. Oh, hi, Boombat. Good to see you. That necrocosis thing is noted, so we'll probably want to deal with, we'll probably want to have Star Speed on as well. I think as we go further with these bats, specifically when we go for Glimbat in the frost area, simply because we're probably gonna just naturally increase the encounters. I am definitely gonna want Lone Soul. Just because if I do run into them, I want to be able to get them 100%. So we'll see from there. All right, let's run into this Moss Station. But yeah, super excited. We got that. Then we get Geobash. There goes the Boombat. Bye-bye. See you later. And then I'm just going to go into Vol Tempest and just knock it out because... How dare you? But yeah, it was a good week. Yesterday was really exciting in terms of the Pokemon news and everything. The fact that we're getting Fire Red and Leaf Green to the Switch. I'm really excited about that one. I wasn't 100% sure what I was going to do this weekend, this upcoming weekend. So now I think I have that. Fire red, leaf green, or both. No, I'm not gonna do both. I don't think I'm gonna play both. I had fire red growing up, so part of me wants to go to leaf green. So I'm kind of leaning towards leaf green. But don't be surprised if I have fire red. But I'm leaning towards leaf green just because it's a version, like, even though it's the same game, it's a version I haven't played before, so. Alright, let's get the heals up. Leaf green has Illuminate Staryu for more better encounters. Oh, that's cool. That is noted. Very well. I saw that P-Gust over here. So yeah, I mean, I definitely might go for the leaf green side then. Then we do Thunderstorm here. I definitely might do the leaf green side. Again, I haven't looked into it. Why the frig are you not hitting more than one? Boom back. God damn it. Like, the last couple of streams, you haven't been hitting more than 3. I said more than 1, but more than 3. Good lord, dude. You gots to do better than that. So yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what we're gonna do. I can't imagine that that's going to that's gonna take the entire, you know, weekend to complete the games. Because if I did it, I would just do the story, and I would just do a simple let's play through it, if I'm gonna be honest. No rules, no Nuzlocke, just enjoy the game. So yeah, we'll see. I ported leaf green, might get the German fire red at some point later. Okay, there we go. We're gonna chain of stars to Gloombat. There's the priority move. Yeah, we do a lot of damage here. Alright, what do we start with? What do we start with? We got star speed, jump start. We're doing jump start, because that helps tremendously. That doesn't appear enough. But no, that's cool, Marvin. I'm super excited. I was really stoked when I saw it. I was scrolling through social media, and that popped up like it was one of the first things that I saw. Whoops. One of the first things that I saw yesterday. And was just super excited about it, 100%. And I cannot wait to play. That's, like I said, after the presents, after we break down the trailer on Friday, or the presents, the entire presents, we will probably be jumping into, like I said, I'm leaning towards leaf green, but we will jump into that 100%. I am so excited for that. So... very, very exciting stuff. And then they have officially announced the presents for their usual time at 9 a.m. Eastern on the 27th. So strap in, because it's basically it's not here yet, but it's basically here. You know, we got 6 days. I am so excited for Pokemon Day, guys. Like. Like, I know we're playing Elestrals and everything, and I'm really enjoying this game, but, you know, I'm really am excited. I will also say that next weekend I am going to put a pause for a week on the Elestrals Awaken stuff, and we'll return to that in March. But we're going to focus on Pokemon next weekend. We'll go to Boombat. We got the P-Gust over here. We get halted. It's the first time that the Boombat has hit more than 3 times this stream. This. Like, oh my goodness. The jump start was a good idea too, because simply due to the fact that if I do only hit 3, it's not a big deal. So, Necrosis. Ow! They're already the #1 and #2 ranked in the eShop. Well, yeah, everybody's excited for it. I am. I haven't even pre-ordered yet. I'm going to. I just haven't had the chance to pop onto the Switch, and it's not like they're gonna run out of, you know, the digital games, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, no, I'm so excited for it. I really am. Like, it might not be my favorite game of all time, but I'm still excited for it. We can just run. I saw that P-Gus down there. The good news is that I probably won't need encounter power because we are running into the Glimbats with relative ease, to be honest with you guys. Necrosis, which hurts. Chain of Stars. I do think at some point I do want the star speed. So yeah. I mean, we can do the guide star. I mean, I said I didn't really need it. I think I'm gonna do the Bane star, just because it'll be that's just the better one. I don't think I need encounter this time. I'm gonna regret that later on. We know this, but all right. Boombat. We are at 57 SP, which is fine. Alright, and then we're going to Thunderstorm the P-Gust. Hey, it hit twice. Ow! It did the 50 damage. Oh no! So the Bane Star lowers my chances by 8 for each Celestial that I defeat, but it has a 50%. I think it's a 50% chance to do 50 damage, or a 10% chance to do 50 damage, whatever the heck is that. But it's got a chance to do 50 damage to the user, which sucks, because it hurts. Ow! So you can see that I did get lower here. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's roll into the next Celestial. Boombat. Thunderstorm. Like I said, I'm definitely, for the Glimbat, I'm definitely going to want to have the Lone Soul. So, definitely going to want to have Lone Soul when we get to that point. But for now, we are good. I am down to 13. Ouch. There's a Gloombat, rather. Blip. I'm thinking about the Glimbats already. Oh my goodness. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Alright. We're down to 40-39, which is awesome. We got a heal. We're only at 13 SP, so let's go ahead and go do that. Alright, so we're all healed. Let's grab our Boombat. Thunderstorm. And we got 3. Owie. Whoops. And then we do another Thunderstorm. And the high voltage should knock it out. Nope, never mind. We're doing great, guys. We're doing fantastic. If I didn't have the Bane Star, I wouldn't have worried about knocking it out. But, you know, it also would help if the damn Boombat would... would knock out the Celestial. That would be fantastic. There's the Gloombat. There we go. Come here, buddy. Necrosis. Owie. I am poisoned. Yeah, let's grab the star speed. I am tired of getting hit by the necrosis there. Alright, P-Gust? No. Alright. Alright, come on, Moss Station. And Boobat, you need to hit more than 3 times. You know, that would be great. There you go, you hit the 5. Geobash knocks out the Boombat, which is fine. And then we just call in Veltempest to finish it off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But we're at 28, so we'll need to heal after this one, which is fine. We're fine. I see the bats. Chain of Stars. 40-20. Ha. Is so close to 420. Ha, 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 ha. Fun numbers. All right. All right, so we got the Boombat. I'd like to knock out the P-Gust rather than go after the Moss Station, but it's all right. Geobash is gonna hurt. Owie. There's a P-Gust. You show up afterwards, P-Gust. How dare. Come here, Gloombat. We are going to Chain of Stars it. 4006. Alright. Let's go into the Boombat. Yay, P-Gust is here. Come here. Come here, P-Gust. Thunderstorm. Shriek, dead. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Oh no. Get out the way. Alright. I see a Boombat. Oh, bye. Never mind. I don't see a Boombat. It disappeared. It went whoop. Oh, there it is again. I don't know why they do that, but it's entertaining. It is very entertaining. There's a Gloombat. Alright, so we're going to do Chain of Stars. 39.95. What's up, Nika? How you doing? I mean, I guess Soothe Spirit. Why not? Not entirely the best that I want. Oh, hi, Dwindra. How you doing? Hope you're well, Nika. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, friendo. Boink. Alright, Thunderstorm. I'm tired. I also am tired. I have been shoveling wet snow for the last like, since last night. No, my boom bat went down. No. Rip. I've been shoveling snow since last night and woke up this morning to more, and it's like, And it's the wet, heavy snow this time because it's actually been warmer here. And I am just complaining, don't mind me. My poor boom bat, though. It went down. No. I'm back to 100 SP, though. That's exciting. I gotta heal my poor boom bat, but yeah. Just come to the UK where there's no snow. Nika, you know if I come to the UK, I'm gonna bring the snow with me. That's just how this is gonna work. And not intentionally, but that you know all of a sudden I'm gonna get there, and all of a sudden you're gonna have like the biggest snowstorm that you've ever had. Because that's just how everything works. Oh my goodness. Don't say that. Well, don't worry. I'm not coming to the UK anytime soon, so don't worry about it. It's fine. I got Vol Tempest out. Well, Vol Tempest has Chain of Stars, so it works. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Alright, let's see. We got nothing here. No? Alright. Still got nothing here. Laptop seems to be fine as well. Nice! That's exciting. I'm glad to hear that they actually finally fixed the laptop, Keppa. No, I'm hoping that I am hoping that it stays fixed and you're not having to send it back again in 11 months like you did this time. So I'm hoping it stays fixed for you. Because I mean, while you just kind of got that laptop at that point, it's like it's probably time for another one again. Which I really don't want to tell you that, if I'm going to be completely honest, Nika, because that's not fair. But I'm hoping. Bam! I actually need a new laptop. Mine has been giving me some problems fairly recently, and I mean, it's old. It's a 2019, 2020 laptop, something like that. I think I bought it in 2019. I bought it when I bought the house, so it's no surprise. There we go. We have also switched broadband providers. Nice. I hope the interwebs is better for you now. I wish I could switch my internet provider. I mean, I guess technically I can. No, my boobat. I guess technically I can switch my internet provider. However, I wouldn't. I mean, we've talked about this on stream before. I wouldn't have anywhere near the speeds that I would need to do specifically this, the streaming. You know, the YouTube videos are fine. I mean, they'll take a while to upload, but it could work. It's the streaming part that would be extremely difficult. We had a couple issues last night when it was first installed, but nothing major. My speed is now meant to be 500. What was your speed before, if you remember? Do you remember? I mean, 500 isn't horrible. Yeah, my boobat went down. Between 200 to 300. So, I mean, that's good. With my current provider, I actually get a gigabit. I actually get a gigabit down, and this is what bothers me, is that I get 35 meg up. It's like, why is there such a difference? Like, I've never understood that. Like, and again, being the tech person I am, it's like, I don't get it. I really don't. But it is what it is. Cryo Scorch, let's go. Wait, where are the bats? To be honest, we switched as well, as we had so many issues with our old provider, and the customer service with rubbish. Well, I think overall customer service and ISPs are rubbish. Not all the time, but that's a lot of the reason why I want to switch mine. But like I said, while I technically can, I wouldn't get anywhere near the speeds that I need to do what I want to do here, so I am stuck with them until somebody else in the area decides to come in. So yeah. The ones we are with were quick. We speak to their call center, which is like 30 minutes away from me. Nice. That's not too bad at all. Well, I'm glad, and I hope I hope it works out for you. I really do. I am just, like I said, I just want to get out from underneath my ISP's thumb. Your sister is on the same one and had no issues? Nice. Very nice. Except for one, but it was a town outage. I mean, outages are going to happen. Like, that's just the thing of it. Outages are going to happen. Like, as much as we want it to be up 100% of the time, it's not going to happen. It's how they deal with it is the problem. Or how they... And I think that's the biggest reason why I want out from underneath my ISP. Is just the way they handle things sometimes. Like, most of the time, anytime I speak with their customer service, they've done a relatively good job, but you know, some of the stuff that happens and why it happens is ridiculous. It's like, no, that shouldn't be happening. Internet went down every week. Yeah, that's not good. Like I said, an outage here and there is gonna happen. You know, you could be up for years and then all of a sudden an outage happens. It's gonna happen. But every week, yeah, that's not good. Found the gloom bat. Yeah, that is not good at all. 3914. Alright, what do we got? 10% chance to deal 50 damage to the user. What do we got? We got Jump Start, Star Speed, Soothe Spirit. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of the Soothe Spirit for a second Bane Star, methinks. Because that's consistent, so yeah. I remember a few months ago, where we had issues where you had no internet for 4 days. That's wild. Did they ever say why? You had no internet for 4 days? Boom bat, why? Thunderstorm. We had to wait for the engineer to come out, which took 4 days. So it was an issue with your internet, and it wasn't a town outage. And yeah, the engineer, it took 4 days. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately. It makes sense, unfortunately. I think I've told you guys this story before. It's like, but we had like a business truck, like an 18-wheeler, for whatever reason, come down the street. I have no idea why it came down the street, and my internet line was so low that the truck actually snapped it and destroyed my internet, and the line was just hanging and dangling in the street. And I called my ISP, and they're like, oh, we can't get anybody out at time. And I was like, all right, that's fine, as long as you guys are okay with the thing in the street. I feel like that's pretty important. And they kept calling me, and it's like, yeah, well, we could get somebody out, you know, tomorrow morning. Okay, as long as you guys are okay with the wire in the street. And then next thing you know, somebody's there at 7 p.m., 7 to 8 p.m. and fixing my internet because the thing was in the street. Gee, like I said, I can handle being without internet for a day or two. I don't like it, but I can handle it. But when it's in the middle of the street, you know, if a car hits that just right, and it could bring down a pole. I don't know, like, how tight that actually is. I don't think it actually could, but it could just do more damage, and it's bad. So, but you would think they would have more sense of, you know, initial security. Be like, oh, yep, we'll get somebody out as soon as possible. We're gonna have to reroute them from something else to get that fixed. And again, like I said, I wasn't trying to be a butt to get internet back in my house. I was more concerned for the things. For the cable in the middle of the street. Geobash hurts. Owie! Pain. Got him. Got him. Welcome back, Nico. No, and then like with the ISP with the prices and whatnot, it's like I just want some real competition to come in to drive the prices either down or just better service. And Chainbound Zeal, I'm not entirely ready for Chainbound Zeal, I guess. I mean, I could make it work, but I'm gonna get rid of this far sight, and I'm gonna do a third Bane Star. When we had some issues where a provider of the devices would disconnect randomly. Yeah, I don't know. And so far, no issues with your current provider, huh? Owie. Well, it's only been a day. Fair enough. No, my boobat! My boobat! Ask me again in a week's time? Okay. I shall. Oh my goodness gracious. Bam! Yeah, it's not going to go down as fast because I got rid of the other one, but I'm doing 8 times 3, 24 for each Lustral I defeat outside of battle. I'm gonna go heal because my boomback keeps going down. I wish the P-Gus would appear more. Like, it appears this time, but I do wish the P-Gus would appear more. The boomback can handle the P-Gus much easier than the Moss Station. I would love to get either another Jumpstart or a Lone Soul. And then I can just go crazy. Owie. I say that as it still doesn't frickin' hit before time that it needs. Son of a beep. Alright, alright. Where are the gloom bats? I want the bats. There's a bat. Did you hear about that thing with Fire Red, Leaf Green? I did. We talked about it at the beginning of the stream. Super excited for it. Marvin asked me if which one I was gonna get. I'm thinking Leaf Green, honestly. I don't know if you were interested in either of them, Nika, but it's super exciting. I'm excited for it. Is that Gen 10? I'm thinking Fire Red. Let's go. I don't think there's a wrong choice. I had Fire Red growing up, so I want to pick the game that I quote-unquote haven't played before. Even though it's a Pokemon game, it's literally the same game. Son of a fucking bitch. Will you fucking hit... Like, I'm actually getting pissed off that it's not hitting the fourth time. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. You still have both on cartridges? Nice. I don't think I have. I don't think I have my original Fire Red anymore. Boink. I had a shiny and Fire Red on the cartridge, but couldn't transfer. I think I had a Caterpie. I had a shiny Caterpie in the game, which was cool. From last year. Hey, I mean, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Lone Voyager. I like Lone Voyager. We're going to get rid of this Bane Star. And we're going to do Lone Voyager. Oh, the cartridge was fake, so you couldn't transfer? Oh. Oh, no. That is unfortunate. Oh, no. Come here. It was a Zubat as well. Rip. Alrighty, so we're going to keep Volt Tempest in the party. It's going to knock out all the stuff, and then we're just going to go from there. Boom. There we go. Not from childhood, from last year. I got you, Marvin. I got you. I had Fire Red from childhood because I really enjoyed it. I mean, really enjoyed it. I say I really enjoyed it, but until I did the Fire Red Evolution Randomizer on my channel, on my YouTube channel, I actually never completed Fire Red up until that point. So I look forward to doing more with the game over the weekend, over next weekend. Getting a good chunk of the main game done, but I know you could like explore the islands or whatever, which I never did, obviously, in the Evolution Randomizer series, because I completed the game beforehand. And then because I've never completed Fire Red beforehand, I never really did do it on that end, so yeah. So I look forward to, you know, just kind of exploring and, you know, just enjoying the game. BRB sounds good, Nika. My first game I played was Emerald. I borrowed from a neighbor kid and his SP. First game I owned was Pearl with the DS Lite. Nice. My first game was Blue. Pokemon Blue. Bam. And fun fact, I never had a Game Boy or a Game Boy Color. I played the game through the Nintendo 64 with Pokemon Stadium 2, not even Pokemon Stadium. I played it with Pokemon Stadium 2. Through the transfer pack. So that's how I played those games. I really didn't have a game. I eventually got a Game Boy Advance. But I really wanted the SP. Yeah, we're going to thunderstorm here. I really wanted the SP because of the backlit screen. That was the first handheld device, gaming device that had a backlit screen so you could see it. So you could actually see it. Same, Nico, same. Pokemon Blue. So that's when I was able to start playing them handheld. With Squirtle as a starter, yes. What do we got here? Cosmic Afflictor, Cosmic Shepherd, Starsight. I think this will be the first wishes that we're gonna skip. Yep, Blastoise was the first Pokemon that I had ever gotten to level 100. So I was pretty happy about that. I grinded the league a bunch of times, and I actually remember I had a blank VHS tape. I'm showing my age now. I had a blank VHS tape. I connected the 64, and I actually recorded when I got the Blastoise to level 100 on the tape. I no longer had said tape, but I thought that was a cool thing to do. Amazing. I'm proud of you, Jimmy. It was difficult back then. You didn't have the, I mean, I guess you had the Game Sharks back then, but they were expensive for its time. But you couldn't cheat like you could today. You didn't get like a bunch of rare candies, EXP candies. It was hard to get to level 100 back then. It really was. VHS was the bomb. I enjoyed the VHS. I definitely think DVDs are definitely superior, and then obviously you get the Blu-rays, and now everything's just on streaming services themselves. But they definitely are superior. One of the best things about DVDs is that you can skip ahead to particular parts, where with a VHS you have to fast forward or rewind to get to the part that you want to watch. So that's where I think DVDs have an edge, 100%. And then with streaming services, it's just on demand. You just go. Come here, Nimbug. Yep, don't forget to rewind. Come here, Nimbug. You're just as weak as P-Gust. Oh, there's the Moss Station. There's a P-Gust. Oh my gosh. I got a Twindra, a Boombat. I want a Gloombat though. But yeah, that was the first time that I had done that, you know, on my Pokemon Blue. Like I said, I was playing on my 64 in Pokemon Stadium 2. It was actually years and years later by the time I got Pokemon Stadium. But it was nice too, because when Gold came out, I was able to immediately play it. I didn't have to get like jump from Pokemon Stadium to Pokemon Stadium 2. Ah, good times, good times. And then obviously playing Pokemon Fire Red when it came out, you know, the remake of the originals. It was just a lot of fun. So that's why I'm really excited for these. We are going to do Chain of Stars. Bam. There's the Gloom Bat. Hey, there's a P-Gust. Finally. Let's go. I'm gonna beat it up. I'm gonna beat it up. I beat it up, guys. I did it. I did it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I gotta get through an array of Alestrals here. There's 5 Alestrals on screen. That is a lot for this cave. Oh my goodness. 35, 27. And then we got Healing Nova, Wandering Stars Gambit, and Flickering Star. Healing Nova. I'm good. I'm good. Seen 3 or 4 Alpha Sylveon, no shiny. Oh, I'm sorry, Marvin. No. You got this, though. Alright, we are going to heal. I guess we'll attack the Moss Station. It's my white whale, right? Bash, no! Ow! That actually didn't hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna hurricane it. I'm gonna make sure it knocks out. I hope you get us soon, Marvin. I know it's been going for a long time. I hope I get my Alpha Chikorita. I really hope I get my Alpha Chikorita tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do to start stream on Friday, but I do hope I get Alpha Chikorita tomorrow. I mean, regardless, I know I'm starting with ZA tomorrow. But we'll go from there. Chain of Stars. Took a break for a while. Gotcha. I definitely understand that. That's why I said it's going to be good stuff. It's going to be good. What do I mean starting with ZA? On Friday, on Pokemon Day, when I stream the Presents. I'm going to start with ZA, and then after the Presents and after we analyze the Presents, I'm going to jump into Leaf Green. I thought you meant tomorrow? I mean, I'm also going to start with ZA. I'm also going to end with ZA, and the middle is going to be ZA. So, I mean, technically, yes. But no, I'm talking about Friday. No, I'm talking about Friday. It'll be an early stream, too. We're going to be live right at 8 o'clock. I know the Presents isn't until 9, but that'll give us some time to hype and everything. I gotta figure out how I'm going to manage that with, like, the freaking ads. So, yeah. I can't see the Presents live on Friday. Work is in the way. Yeah, I understand that. I took the day off for that reason. I am excited for it, and I just want to be a part of it. I have streamed, I think, 1 Presents live with you guys, and it's just a lot of fun, so. I'm working from home, so can watch. Nice. We're gonna Thunderstorm the P-Gust. I'm filling in for a colleague that has been sick for 2 weeks now. I wish them the best in recovery. That's no bueno. I'm so sorry to hear that. There's a P-Gust. Let's see. There's a Gloombat. There we go. No, Twindra. Don't worry. I'm not here. I've already gotten you Stellar. Don't worry about it. Bam! Alright, what do we got? We got another jump start. Taking that 100%. We're gonna get rid of this Bane Star. And there we go. Jump start. So now I can start just going ham with Voltempest and just wiping things immediately out because I don't need to jump. I don't need to jump on it. I get the 6 out of 6. I just hurricane it. Bam, done. We get our +8. And then with Lone Voyager, we get the 20. Really rather have Lone Soul, but that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Another Alpha Sylveon. No. What do we got going on? Anything? No? Okay. It's saving the Lone Soul for back-to-back. Nice. It's saving the Lone Soul for the Glimbat, which is where I'm really gonna need it, methinks. Bye-bye, Mudlet. Really, again, the Bane Star, which subtracts it by 8 each time, is the only reason why I'm knocking these things out right now. Back-to-back Sylveon, that's nice. I wish one of them were shiny for you, but... Oh my goodness. Bunch of Boombats, no Glimbats. There's a Glimbat. I think the Fletchling outside Zone 20 will shine first. Honestly, you have better odds of the Fletchling shining than the Sylveon, sadly. It's unfortunate, but... Oh, that bird has shined for me so many times. Alright, let's go heal up. Hurricane. Bam! Get another Lone Voyager, that would be great. There's a Gloombat. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. We're gonna Chain of Stars, yeah. 3317. Oh, we got another Lone Voyager. So we're gonna say bye-bye to our last Bane Star. And we got a second Lone Voyager. So I no longer... Oh, don't touch it. I no longer need to knock out the Elestrals. Nice. I got a Masuda Lord Helix twice. I'm sorry. I mean, you don't gotta do that. You could always, you know, let's go Pikachu and Eevee it at full odds. Or I think they appear in the wild in Sword and Shield, so... You don't gotta. Ah! Yeah, in Sword, I only have Shield. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I almost healed again. I didn't need to heal. I wish you the best of luck, Nika. I kid. I'm not being mean. Maybe. No, 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 no. There we go. I got it. Don't worry about it. Chain of Stars. Bam! We're starting to get down a little faster. I am now in a good position to take that Chainbound Seal. So... And if you want to give me Lone Soul, that would be fantastic. But if you wanna wait for the Glimbat, then I totally understand, game. You know. But Chainbound Zeal, yes, please, right now. There's a Gloombat. Come here, buddy. Alright, Chain of Stars. Bam. 3188. And there's the Chainbound Zeal. Nice. So I will remove... let's remove this one, I guess. That's fine. We're fine. Alright, so I got Jumpstart ×2 star speed, which means I'll always go first. A Lone Voyager, and now a Chainbound Zeal. Nice. So with the Chainbound Zeal, I no longer can heal outside of battle. So just be cautious of that image. Don't go into autopilot and go heal and ruin all of your chaining progress. That would be bad. Very bad. Excuse me, doggies. And then we Chain of Stars. I love that. I love that emote. Whose emote is that? Nomi's? Aw. Oh, the Twinder fell down in the hole this time. Ah, man. So we got P-Gust. Bam. Come here, Glimbat. Boink. Gloombat, I mean. I know names. 3061. And yes, these are from 2 different streamers. Well, that one is Tiller's, yeah. I was going to say, that one I knew was Tiller's. I didn't know about the noted emote. Wasn't sure. Don't see that one very often, unfortunately. Of course, I can't be around Twitch like I once was either. $29.96. Got another jump start. Don't need any of those, though. I mean, the umbies. Yeah, I know. I know what you meant, Marvin. Oh, good morning. Oh, good lord. Chain of Stars to Gloombat. The first one is from Evie, the second one is from Tiller. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Even though they are literally the same thing. My bad. They really are. They're literally the same thing. I still stand by what I said, and I still wish that I could get around more often. On Twitch like I once did. 2863. While I'm at a computer all day, I can't focus on Twitch stuff for obvious reasons. I mainly watch a few streamers. I do sincerely appreciate that I'm one of them, Marvin. I really, really do. I mean, when I get a chance, it's like, I mean, I like watching all my friends. I really do. It's just, it's hard. It's hard with my schedule. It really is. Chain of Stars. $27.95. Star Sight, Far Sight, Star Speed. Nope. just nope. Wish damn straight on his old times. Now it's usually like after 6 p.m. his time, and that's midnight mine. Yeah. I mean, has Dan? No. Almost went autopilot. No reason. 1, no reason to heal. 2, don't heal because Chainbound's heal. Nearly autopilot. Has he been streaming, like, kind of regularly? Like, I thought he was coming back to content, but I don't see him live as much as I thought I was going to see him live. Who's that? A-Drive. Dan. This guy, yes, that guy. I mean, regardless, it's like, even if he was streaming at his normal time, like, I mean, even if he was doing like a 1 to 3 or 1 to 5 or whatever he was doing during the weekdays, I still wouldn't be able to make it because I'm working, unfortunately. I understand he's streaming later because of his kids. Yeah. No, that's fair. Six out of 10. We just run. No healing. But not UU friendly, no. And I think that's, again, that's part of the reason why I really like this particular time slot. Because, I mean, it's what? Like 1, 2, maybe 3 o'clock for you guys. I can't math right now. Depending on where you are. So, I mean, it's middle of the day for you, while it's still only morning here. That's part of the reason. 3 p.m. UK, 4 p.m. Netherlands. Gotcha. Ooh, what do we got here? Nothing crazy. Skip. No! Yeah. Running to the Moss Station. So yeah, it's 3 o'clock UK, 4 o'clock for Netherlands. So yeah, that's why I like Tillers and Coops time. Yeah. Probably part of the reason you can make mine is because I stream so early. I mean, like, even if I streamed at 1 o'clock my time, it's still evening time for you. Which isn't too bad. So. Dun, 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 dun. Where are my Gloombats? You're still being a pain to me, Gloombat. Coop. Coop is another one that I don't get a chance to watch very often. Because, again, he streams weekdays in the morning. I do really sincerely miss being able to be in everyone's stream. I really do. Those were the good days. Where's my shiny Alpha Sylveon? It's coming. I can't say when, but it's coming. Just think of it this way, Marvin. You're one more encounter to to getting it. How many more encounters is that? Oh, I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Gloombat. Chain of Stars. We're down to 2440. Infinite encounters. Welp. I mean, well, technically that's true. I mean, probability says otherwise. The longer, more or less, the longer you go, the better chance you have, right? Right. I think it's locked in your game. It's not, but I know how you feel. I really do know how you feel. No. Oh, God. Twinder White. Alright, Chain of Stars. Bam. We get a 2336. And another wish. Let's see what we get. Garbage. Got it. Oh, God. Twinder. Oh, God. Yours is more available? What, my Chikorita? Is it, though? I mean, I guess. It's actually a legit question. Is it, though? Shiny Alpha Noivern. That's a great shiny. Congrats, Marvin. Let's go! Let's go! Thanks, I guess. You're welcome. It's like you're welcome. Game's like you're welcome. That's a good shiny. That's one I still don't have. Is the Noivern. No. I'm not tired. You're tired. It is not Sylveon, unfortunately. You're right. 2291. I wish I had Lone Soul. I could run into these back to back. Like I said, I definitely feel like we're going to have Lone Soul when we go for Glimbat. I could be wrong, but... Where's my gloom bats? Exclamation point, team tired in the chat. Because I'm tired. Whew. Jan of Stars. 2215. I already had 3 regulars, so an alpha's a win. Nice. I still think it's a really good shiny. It's green, isn't it? Noivern. Yeah, that's what I thought. Very nice. Gloom bat, bam. Alright, Chain of Stars, the Gloom bat. 2138. We're almost to half odds. More crap wishes. Now 20. That was close. That was very close, actually. Oh my goodness. That was very, 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 very close. Come here, Moss Station. Also a shiny Gardevoir. Nice. So many of them. Gloombat! Alright, Chain of Stars. Bam! There we are. Just about half odds. But we'll count it. 1 in 2060. You're just about the half odds with the Gloombat. The 9th one for me? Oh, I don't even know how many Gardevoirs I have. All I know is that of the Zone 20 stuff, Dragalge... Yeah, Dragalge is the one that I have the most of. So yeah. Yay me. And then in the middle, I think it's tied between Glade and... I'm trying to think of the other one. Because I think I have 3 Glades from the middle. I think I got a couple of Kangaskhan. I don't remember who I might have 3 of. I'd have to look. Jolteon? Maybe. Caught the bat? Nice. It might be Jolteon. I know I have 2. I know I have 2 of them at minimum. But Jolteon actually, funny enough, was my first one that I got in the middle. If it only had a Mega, right? Alright, be honest, guys. How many of you were actually shocked that they didn't do a Charizard Z? Because I am. I really am. Like, I really am shocked that they didn't. When they initially mentioned Lucario Z, and I'm like, yep, it's coming. Yep, 100%. And it didn't actually come. Hey, there's a Lone Soul, let's go! So we get rid of this Jump Start, we get rid of this Jump Start, and I'm gonna take the Lone Soul. So now I can just immediately come say hi to the Gloombat, and 10 out of 10, bam. Wish they did Noivern and Talifame, but they had to do Staraptor, which is cool, but we need a Gen 6 Burb that needed it, yeah. Well, I still find it very odd that they waited until ZA to give the Gen 6 starters Megas. Like, I found that very odd. Like, I remember when I got back into Pokemon, I was like, okay, what is, you know... What does Mega Greninja look like? Oh, there isn't one. What do you mean? What do you mean there isn't one? Artist block? I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ash Greninja was kind of the pre-mega, right? What do I want to do? Chain of Stars? Is that what I want to do? I think that's a good idea, right, chat? Oh, I love that I can just run into these guys now. 1655. I mean, I don't need it, but I'll take the Healing Surge. Almost Charmods, yep. Bam! We're at 1 in 1571. Nothing over there. Alright, let's refresh. Chain of Stars. We're at 1486 there. Very nice. Then we're going to have a couple more here. Yep. Nice. Called it. I called it. Chain of Stars. Bam. 1400 on the dot. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Wandering Stars. No, I don't want that. I really don't want that because... Nah. Nope. I could accidentally touch that just grass, just not even paying attention, and I don't want to deal with it. That's messed me up in the past, and PTSD. 1 in 1365. Oh, wait, it's 1 in 1313. We're below Shiny Charmods. No. 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 There we go. 1225. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. There's a couple of bats right here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Chain of Stars. Bam. We're going to say no to that. No real reason to have them. The Gloombat Nexus back into a Boombat. I didn't know that was in the game already, Keppa. Wait, come here. Come here, little Gloombat. Chain of Stars. Bam. 1 in 1046. Oh, look at the Goombats. Look at them. I think this will be the only time you guys will ever see me excited to see a Gloombat. And we are in triple digits now, my friends. We should have this soon, .tm. Oh, God. Run away! I see the bat. I see the bat. Bat, 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 bat. Chain of Stars. 1 in 863. No, Twindra. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me! Chain of stars! Alright, 1 and 676, my friends. 676. It's gone now. But it was there, I promise. Bam, 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 bam. 581. Right there. 581. Get out of here. Then there's going to be a stellar gloombat when I come back in the cave. Nope. Excuse me. Trying to get past the Twindra is kind of bad. It's kind of bad. 1 in 485. We're getting really low here, friends. It's exciting for our next stellar chain of stars. 1 in 388. Dougie, you're not a gloombat. If it believe it hard enough, it can be. Right? Right? You can believe. Tell your Sylveon, believe hard enough to be shiny. Right? Oh, man. No! Twindra. Nope. Be shiny, Sylveon. I believe it. Come on, Sylveon. I really do want you to get it, Marvin. Alright, do we got Stellar Gloombat? Whoa, okay, it fell. I like how it just falls in the crevice over here. So many friends got it, I know, and I'm one of them, and I feel bad. Good news is I haven't gotten a second one. That is the good news. For you. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Oh, okay. Whew. Alright, that'll drop us below 100. We are in double digits now. That's your word against mine. Oh, okay. And then we get this one. Will drop us to the 1 in 10. And I think we get a wish, too. Alright, alright. We are ready to get this stellar. I am going to run into this Moss Station. Get my 10 out of 10. We can run from that. And then I can build up my party of strong Elestrals that I know won't go down easily. What was the other one that I usually put in? Lockagon, there it is. Strong Elestrals that won't go down easily. Especially by a bat. Alright, let's see how long this thing takes to be stellar. So I only saw the one. We see a couple of Boombats, but not Gloombats. I am kind of wondering if I should have did like a guide star. Because we are not seeing as many as I thought we would. all of a sudden we're not seeing any at all, which is really weird. Oh my goodness. There's another one, not stellar. There's another one, not stellar. That's 3. So we've seen 3 since we've reached the 1 in 10 odds. There's 4. Come on, Gloombat. Number 9 will be stellar. Okay. There's 5. There's 6. Oh, number 7! Number 7 is the Stellar Gloombat. Let's go. Look at the red. Oh my god. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. This might be one of my favorite Stellars of all time. Let's go. Stellar Gloombat on screen. And we got a nice full party. And if things get worse, we got the Cryo Scorch in the background to do Chain of Stars so we don't fail this. So that is cool. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and try to bond with this thing. Let's do it. Let's go! Stellar Gloombat is mine! With the chain completed. Let's go. GG's, thanks for the GG's. Thanks for the clip, Nika. I really, really appreciate it. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Ah! I love it so much. I love the Stellars. I love Stellar hunting. It really does look really, really good in this cave. Like, of course, I don't have one to compare, but y'all have seen so many Gloombats and me running away from them. I don't know, this might be one of my favorite Stellars, just because of the red. It's a brighter red than I thought it was going to be. But, like, the fact that, like, all of the Stellars that I've seen so far that I, like, don't 100% know what they look like, they've just been so good. Like, they have done a fantastic job at making these Stellars, like, in all honesty. So... Alright, let's make our way over to the frost area. Excuse me, Kreisboar. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. We're gonna make it past the crabs on the beach. Because again, the best part about all of this, we still have 10 of 10 empowerment. So we are ready to roll into the next one here. But before I do, I am going to take a break. So, just to get up, stretch, it's been an hour and a half, and we'll get the other remaining bat when I come back. So, enjoy this music, because this is my favorite. I don't know about you guys, but this is my favorite of the themes. So, I hope you guys enjoy it, and like I said, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm not tired, you're tired. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I brought cookies for everybody. I got cookies. You guys can hear the wonderful thing. I for once want to see the bat, and of course it's not there. Silly bats. So many sorlets, my goodness. There's so many on here. There's a cryoling. Astrabbit. Actually, no, I gotta get the Searcoon still. And actually, I think the next time I play, which will be in 2 weeks, we'll probably go for the Searcoon and the Charcoon. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I didn't mean to run into the Astrabbit. My bad. There's our first... Whoa! There's our first Glimbat. And it uses first light. Okay, noted. Let's get our first chain started, and here we go. Here we go. It has begun, chat. The second of the annoying bats. Ow. Rude. We're already at a 10 out of 10 though. That's exciting. Alright, so this bat also has first light, so we're going to want star speed at some point. But again, I still think getting Lone Soul early would be very beneficial for this chain. I really, really do believe that. There's Soul Bell. There's the Glimbat. First light hurts. Owie. That does hurt a lot too. Definitely gonna want the star speed. Thunderstorm. Jibash hurts. Owie. We're at 8 out of 10. Good news is I should be able to use Volt Tempest, Hurricane, and just one shot. Yep. And we get our 10 out of 10. That's the plan. Alright. Kind of thinking Star Speed would probably be the best for this to start. Whoops. Didn't mean to run into the Ash Rabbit. Come on. It's not even like he was trying to get in my way. Cryo Scorch. Hi, buddy. How are you? Is there a bat there? No. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna chain of stars. Alright, what's our first wish, chat? What's our first wish? We start with a jump start again. Not a fan, but we'll take it. Alright, let's go heal because we are not doing well health-wise, so let's go heal quick. Let's see, Sluggle, Mustachians. No, Cryspore, you don't see me. Eh. Where pup? Hi, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna heal, and then I'm just gonna Volt Tempest. And we're just gonna Hurricane. Don't mind me. Hold on. Don't mind me. Nothing happened. Alright. Let's see if we can find another easy Glimbat. We're at 9, but we get the jump start, so we're fine. Well, now we're going to be at 10 because I keep running into the other Lestrals. I'm not being careful. Ah. Excuse me, Volt Tempest. What happened? Alright, I think I am with the Glimbats here. I'm gonna have to look around more. Because I actually don't really ever recall them other than like the one spots. Here we got another Cryo Scorch, Cryo Vern. We've seen Cryo Lings. And of course, now that I don't want them, now that I do want them, the the bats are not spawning. Not fair. Excuse me, Sorlet. A guide star is definitely going to be a thing. 100% grabbing that next time. There it is. Goodness. There's the first light. That hurts. But we're okay. Alright, thunderstorm. Dead boom bat. Alright. Next bat, chat. Hopefully this one won't be as hard to find. Not starting off very good. Oh, there it is. I see it. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. First light. Owie. Chain of stars to 4064. Nice. Oh yeah, my boom bat's dead. Well. I guess we're going to go heal. Didn't mean to hit the attack there. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Gotta go heal. I'm getting wrecked today. No, cry sport. Nope. Nope. And then a thunderstorm. This will get us to where I want to be. Nice. And then this will put us to 10 out of 10. Didn't really need it, but it does put us 10 out of 10. No, Crisborn. No, 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 no. Stop chasing me. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Why Crisborn be mean? Nope, 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 nope. No, Sirkun, please. Sirkun, please. Excuse me. Oh, Sorlet. Sirkun. Ash Rabbit right there. Another one there. I don't see the bat, so... There's the Glimbat. So we're gonna chain of stars here. That'll get us our next wish. Let's see what we get, friends. Something really good would be awesome. Well, the double jump start to start this off is not horrible. So let's do it. Now I just need to run into the Celestial and leave. Double jump start to start this isn't horrible. Guide Star would be... I think it's going to be a necessity. And then, of course, Star Speed. I think I ran into the right one. I did. Nice. Nice! Again, like I said, I don't know about you guys, but the Frost area music is my favorite in the game that I've heard. Although the Volcano is pretty good too. I like the Volcano. Alright, Escape. I'm a little shocked I'm now seeing it more often. I felt like this thing appeared more often than it didn't. Maybe it's because I didn't want it to, and I was paying more attention to it. Now that I want it to spawn, it's like, not actually spawning. Which is kind of weird. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I see a Sorlet up there. It looked a little different, so had to double check. It is not Stellar. We have not found our first dupe Stellar yet. And it's funny, I haven't even chained for Sorlet. That was one of our full odds. Haven't had a full odd Stellar in quite a while, which is fine. Didn't expect to get any, but... There we go. Yeet! Here's our next Glimbat. Uses first light. Owie. We're down to 1 in 40, 55. Super far down so far. Boink. Alright, so we got our 6 out of 10. We're ready for the next Glimbat. Let's get it. I haven't even seen it appear here. And I know it does. It appears up there, too. I think Glimbat is going to be a rougher one than I thought. I was worried about Lone Soul because if they appeared all over the place, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Nada. Nada so far. I wasn't expecting this. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna lie, not expecting this to be hard. Oh, goodness gracious. Like I said, the fact that it's not even spawning up here either. That is really weird. Guys, I broke the game. I made the Glimbat scared of me. Hey, there's one finally. My goodness. I've made the Glimbat scared of me. Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and grab that guide star. Maybe we'll see him more often now. Moving forward. Alright. So we got 2 jump starts and a guide star so far. Very slow start to this chain. There we go. Chain of stars. Bam! 1 in 40, 49. Alright, let's run into the sundial. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Guide star is going to get them to spawn more, right? That's the idea. Oh, man. I was hoping the guide star would start right away this time, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Sorry. Why? Let me leave. There's the bat. Chain of stars. 40-46. Run into the sluggle down here. Easy peasy. We're just gonna escape. There's a cryo scorch up there. There's Glimbat. Come here, buddy. Come here. Chain of stars. The healing surge will make it so I don't have to go back and heal ever. Because I get 50% of my health back. Bam! And I'm healthy. I like that. That was a good call. But it's still going to be a slow chain. There's the Glimbat. Come here. Come here, fun. Come say hi. Thank you. Chain of stars. 1 in 40-40. Slow chain is slow. And then we're all fully healed, which is nice. I'm going to be honest, Chad. If a Chainbound Zeal popped up, I would probably take it. No real reason not to. I'm in a good spot to take it. There's a Glimbat. Nice. Chain of stars. There's a Sorlet. Actually, is Sorlet gonna play nice? Can I leave? I'll run into the Sorlet so I don't have to go all the way back down to the beach. And there's going to be a Glimbat down here? No? Okay. Nope, Sobel, sorry. Nope, my bad. Sobel, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, Sobel. I've come to realize that the Glimbat spawns are a lot more rare than what I thought they were. Oh, frick. Are you here now? No? Okay. Oh, man. There's one, finally. Yeet! Chain of stars. We'll see if another guide star helps. I don't think it's going to, but... Okay. Alright, so we're at our 6 of 10 EP. Which is cool. We got 2 guide stars now, so hopefully at least the spawns that are supposed to be heroes will be here, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. I've seen the Gloombat spawn up here in the top left corner. Not to mention the one spawn down to the left and the one up just before the grass there. So... Whoops, didn't check up here. Well, the double guide star clearly isn't working, so this is fun. Oh, man. I see the Glimbat this time, though. Chain of stars. Alright. Cool. Excuse me, Voltempest, thank you. Well, I ran into the Ash Rabbit, so I guess that works. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? It's good to see ya. We're at 40-28. See the swirlet up there, so it ain't gonna be there. see the Gloom Bat, though. That works. Oh, heck me. I messed that up. Got a bond with it. Got a bond with it. I messed it up. I thought I already had the 6 out of 10. My fault, my fault. That's what happens when we get into autopilot. Actually, it doesn't look like I have. I mean, I can get rid of this Boom Bat. But I don't have a Glim Bat. So, I'll keep it. That's funny, actually. I have more of the stellar versions than I do the actual versions. Alright, well, I have 6 out of 10 now, so I can run into the next one. Ah! That really sucks, though, because I'm not seeing a bunch of them as it is. So, whoopsie. Gots to pay attention to that. It's not a chain-breaking mistake, but... Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright, now we can Chain of Stars. There we go. One moment, friends. One moment. Alright, what do we get for stuff? I really don't like any of these choices. Healing Surge, I already have. And then you got Flickering Star. I don't know if the double guide star is working or not, so I'm gonna leave it as is for now. But ugh. Yuck. I missed the stairs and now I'm stuck. Oh man. Good lord. I see one. And I can actually Chain of Stars it. Alright, so we gotta get the next, run into the next Celestial here, which is way on the beach. So we can get our 6 out of 10. There's a Glim Bat. Chain of Stars. We're at 1 in 4019. Alrighty. Let me run into that Sorlet. Sorlet will let me leave, right? Thank you. See if there's one flapping over here. There is. Beautiful. Chain of Stars. 1 in 4016. 4016. Star speed. I don't think I have star speed yet. I did say I wanted that, so... I don't know if the guide star was helping or not. I was seeing more, so I'm hoping I don't bite myself. Or bite. Yeah. Kick myself in the butt for doing that. And this is making me mad. There we go. I don't see him flapping. I'm kind of kicking myself. The guide star was... The double guide star seemed to be working a little bit more. And I think I ruined it. Damn. That was dumb. Grr. I don't see him flapping around. I still can't believe how just overall little this bat is appearing. Whoops. I want to hit escape. Escape. Yep, definitely kicking myself for getting rid of that second guide star. Hi, Nika. I'm just struggling finding these bats. I stand by what I said before. I still hate these bats. Why are we ugging? What's wrong? Ah, frick. Excuse me, Sircoon. Thank God. I was just about to say, come on. It's like, give me a damn bat here. Like, this is actually really, really bad. And had I had known it was going to be this bad, I would have done this one first. Like I said, I'm kicking myself for knocking out the second guide star, but like, they should still be appearing more often. Like, ugh. It's making me mad. And I should have thought about it instead of getting rid of the instead of getting rid of the guide star, I should have got rid of the healing, because now I won't need to heal. Because it's not going to be able to do first light. So. Far sight, though. Alright, so we can get rid of the healing surge. And do far sight. That'll start bringing those down a little bit more. But I really want to get a second freaking guide star again. So, I don't know. Thank you, Nightbot. Because again, it doesn't matter how much I get. If I'm not getting encounters, I'm never going to get the stellar, shiny, whatever it is. I am not very happy with myself right now. Can't escape. Sorlet, no. See, this is why I don't do these Illustrals. Every so often. They don't let you escape. Even the Sorlet. Good Lord. $39.91. This has been a very painful chain. Do 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 do. All right. Ba, 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 ba. We're all of a sudden starting to see more Glimbats, which is good. We'll see what we get for this wish. Celestial Challenger. Garbage. Really wanted to see a second Guide Star there. Get my Guide Star back. No. Oh, frick me, man. Can y'all tell that I'm really excited for these bats? Oh my god. Yay! Hate the bats. Well, I mean, I don't need to go out, but grr. I'm not angry, you're angry. I have seen Glimbat up here before, and I haven't seen it once since I've started this chain. Oh my god. Hey, he's finally here. Hello. Come here, buddy. Come here. And regardless of what's up here, I still have to get my 6 out of 10. I really want to get my lone soul here so I don't have to keep doing this. At least the Glimbat is here this time. $39.67. Hey, we finally see one way up there. And I can't run into it because I don't have Lone Soul. Grr. Alright, Chain of Stars. What do we get now? Garbage, but just be careful of the grass. I'm not going back and healing anyway, so just gotta be careful of the grass. There's one. Come here, buddy. That'll start going down a little bit faster. Not greatly, but just a little bit. Ah, bleh. Bleh. Alright, we're 10 out of 10. Chain of Stars. We're dropping a little bit faster, I guess. Slow chain be slow, my friends. Like I said, had I known it was going to take this long for this chain, I would have 100% done Glimbat first. I was expecting more bats, to be honest. What the hell am I eating? Cookies. I got Girl Scout Thin Mints. Also, what's up, Chaos? How you doing? Ew. No ew. One of my favorite cookies. I thought cookies only existed online. Oh. I mean, I got cookies on my thing here. I get it though. It's funny. No, 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 no. Alright. Just editing before an event? That sounds good. Sounds fun. I hope the edits are going well. I'm just trying to find the bats and literally just trying to find bats to see if the stellar bat is even a thing. Like I said, I'm kicking myself for removing that one guide star. That was a mistake. Because I began to see a bit more bats when I did that, so I got rid of the wrong wish. It's all good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I gotta remember not to touch the grass too, because if I run into an Alestral, I break the chain. And I'm not about to spend over an hour on this chain just to let it fail due to me autopiloting. Like I have in the past. Chain of stars. Nice. Not a fan of doing intro edits. I gotcha. Not a fan, huh? I haven't done too many of those. If I think of... Bleh. If I think I know what you're talking about. Bleh. There's a Cryoscorch up there. Hi, buddy. How are you? Yeah, he is there. I'm glad I double-checked. I am. 3851. Garbage wishes. Well, the good news is at this point, it's like we go until we either get the stellar or the chain breaks. I'm hoping I get the stellar after all of this. That would be the most ideal situation. There's a Glimbat. Chain of stars. We are going down so slowly. No Glimbat up here. Most of my parts are in, so I just gotta put... You just gotta put a PC together? Oh, you did get the parts you said you were going to. Okay, nice. Very nice. I hope it works out well for you, too. I mean, I know it's stressful and a pain in the butt to redo the entire PC. I mean, and I know you said you had some worries about building it, but I think you'll be fine. You got this. You're good at figuring things out. No. Sorry for the yawning, guys. I really am tired. I have been all week. Me too. I have been all week. Boink. There's a Glimbat. Nice. Bam. We're below 3,800. Yay! And we still get garbage. I mean, we get another Wandering Stars Gambit, but I don't know what I would get rid of. So, not entirely what I wanted to see, but no, there's 3 wishes I want to see. I want to see another Guide Star, or Lone Soul, or Chainbound Zeal. Those are the ones that I want right now. Again, I'm still kicking myself for getting rid of that one Guide Star. It was working. There's the bat. Chain of Stars. Lots of Sorlets on my screen. I don't know why I never noticed that the Glimbats seem to have a set 3 spawns. I don't know why I never noticed that. I'm noticing it now. There's the third one. This will be the first time that I'm encountering it up here. $37.43. Come on, something good, please. Yes, Guide Star. What do I get rid of? Even though this is gonna make this slower, we need encounters. So now that one's there. No, okay. So now I got the double Guide Star. There we go. So like I said, even though this will drop down slower, we'll hopefully see more Glimbats. And now I don't have to worry about the grass either. So I think at this point, our probable next wish would be Lone Soul. Because I can get rid of both jump starts and replace that with Lone Soul. Of course, the double Guide Star isn't 100% working right now. Yay. Come on, be there, Glimbat. Glimbat, I hate you so much. Can't escape. Ow. Rude. Are you there now? You are. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna go over there, but I only have... I need to do the one thing, so... Alright, I'm gonna run back quick to go heal after dealing with that Sorlet, which was unfortunate. Like I said, that's why I don't like to run into those Elestrals over there and I go to the beach. Moss Station. Just run into you real quick. We're all healed. We don't have Chainbound Zeal yet, so I can heal outside of battle. Alright, and we're ready to go. Oh, Sundial, please. Nothing. Alright. There we go. Chain of Stars. Oh, heck. There's the Chainbound Zeal. So now what do I do? Because I can't heal outside of combat. got the 2 jump starts, the 2 guide stars, and then the star speed, which always goes first. The problem is if I get rid of the star speed, which always goes first, it has that first light, which is priority. I'm working on getting the videos off my current by finishing the edits I've started, and then I'll put my new one together. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, actually. That's really good. So, I mean, I could make it longer with the jump starts. And I think that's probably going to be the play. I'll have to run into 3 Elestrals. But until I get Lone Soul, that's gonna have to be the play. But yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I mean, makes it nice and easy. Again, normally when I only have 1 jump start, I would attack, but because I have Chainbound Zeal now, I can't heal outside of battle, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do that. Not really looking forward to starting from scratch. No, I mean, like I said, I know I've been there, done that. I rebuilt this BC. You know, maybe not necessarily from scratch, you know, when we had the OOTR problems a while ago. But I did have to redo the OS and everything, and it's not fun. Don't want a PC to be a jet engine. I mean, fair enough. I still think with the double guide star, we're still not seeing enough of the Glimbats. I can't believe the guide stars don't work the way that they're supposed to, in my opinion. You got I got 2 guide stars, which is 15 each, so it should be an extra 30% chance to run into those Elestrals. And I still go in and out a couple of times. Hi, Lockagon. I just think that's wrong. I think that is definitely something they need to fix in the final game if they choose to continue doing this Celestial Wish method. So. And I get it. It's still pre-alpha. But things will be fixed as time goes on. Like I said, I still think that there's 3 spots it can spawn. and it just didn't. Like I said, I feel like I see more of the bats outside of the chain, which is insane to me. So yeah, at this point, really the only thing that I'll change out of this chain is Lone Soul. Then I can just run into the Glimbats. Because like I said, now, instead of 1, 2, but yeah. For a pre-alpha, it's well put together. It is, and I've been super happy with the game, but it does have my critiques, as it, you know, as it should, I mean. And it's something that they definitely need to make sure that they fix in time, but... I know Dan said for the Elestrals Worlds that's happening in March, they're going to have a new build of the pre-alpha for the contestants to play. Or not the contestants, but just the attendees. So, that's exciting. I think the biggest one with that upgrade is that the controller support will be there in preparation for the Nintendo Switch. So they wanted to implement that as early as possible. There's Lone Voyager, but I wanted Lone Soul, so... What I'm kind of hoping that they do is that after Worlds, they update this build to the Worlds build, so that would be nice. But we'll see. We'll see what Dan has planned. Yeah, running into and then running away from 3 Elestrals is quite annoying. I want my Lone Soul. Wait, no. I thought I saw flapping wings, but I didn't. Nope. And it's clearly not in the top left there. There it is. Come here, buddy. Come here. $35, $32. There's a Sluggle. Alright, back up to 9. That's good. No Glimbat here. I didn't see one way at the top left. Oh, frickin' Astrabbit, why? How about now? Are you here now? No? Okay. Alright, next. 34.79, excuse me. Almost said 35. Hopefully the next chain gets me my Lone Soul. Like I said, this chain has been painful. No, come on. What the hell? What the hell was that? I ran right into it. Throughout all this, somehow I haven't managed to mess up this chain. So that's good, I guess. There's one. I don't need to look any further. I see the Glimbat. Oh, good lord. Lone Soul. Damn it. Alright. Back up to 9. Long chain be long. I keep thinking I see it, but I'm wondering if it's like the tree that's just like clipping through the cliff or whatever. No, Sorlet. No touchy. No touchy. No Gloombats. Okay. So much again for the guide stars. Again, 30% chance more. $33.70. Oh, man. So, nope. We're still rolling. There's a cryo scorch up there. But I can't get an easy Glimbat. There's the next one. Let's go. Alright, come on, Glimbats. I need you to spawn more often. Because this is not cutting it. No? Alright. Whatever, I guess. Ugh. So here's the next one. Garbage, like I said, really only need Lone Soul at this point. Oh, man. Alright, ready for the next one. Hey, we see one right away. That's awesome. Doesn't happen often. I still find it funny coming out of the cave, of the frost cave there, and ending up on the guy's head. I jumped down super quick. Whoops. Just escape. I jumped down pretty quick from him, but it's still funny. Alright. Like I said, I wasn't getting excited that the one appeared super quick, but was hopeful that all of a sudden the guide star would start working. There it is. Next Glimbat right here. Nice. I'm gonna grab another cookie. Ow. Sure with that? I said I had cookies for you. Nobody wanted them, so. Here you go. Are the cookies at least as good as you remember? Yep. No cap. Yep. They're very good. Last time you got them, they were meh. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hoping that you just got a bad batch. What are your favorite flavors? Like cardboard? Really? Yikes. Yeah, these are not cardboard. These are very good. The shortbread. I can't say that I've had that one, actually. It's the blue box. I don't remember what they call it. Oh, gotcha. Glimbat. Got another jump start. That doesn't help me though. Quick, change this to Lone Soul. I can't mess with it. My problem is I need the star speed in order to not heal outside of battle because of the first light, so I can't take any of them, unfortunately. Even though I want to. They're the only ones you like, really? I mean, I guess it's fair. I know you don't like I know a lot of people's favorites are the, I think they're called the tag-alongs. They're the peanut butter and chocolate ones, but I know you don't care for that combo, so. And then I think the next popular one in this area would be the Samoas, the coconut cookies. It's like a great time to get them like shipped to you too and whatnot, like if you buy them online, because it's been so cold out, you don't have to worry about them melting or anything. If they're chocolate, if they're meltable. There's a Gloombat here. It's been a minute since it's been here. This, not quite below 3,000 yet. So we're not doing 100 yet. Excuse me, Voltempest. Excuse me, Voltempest! Get out of my way is what that means. I have my phone on, like, the wrong side. I'm all confused now. Ugh. Shiny Toto. Nice, Marvin. Very nice. Your first one in PLZA? Nice. Well, congrats. It is a really good shiny. Glimbat. This will put us under 3,000, which is nice. Still got a long ways to go. So we grab that. I see the sundial. Ugh. I need to get up and stretch again. I took the break at, you know, when I got the Gloombat. And I have just been streaming since. Hoping the Glimbat was to follow, but I have a feeling we still got quite a bit of ways for the Glimbat to be stellar. What are you doing in the corner there, Sorlet? I see no flappy wings. That is a Cryoling, not a Glimbat. There's a Glimbat. It's not a stellar Glimbat, but it's a Glimbat. I wanted the Lone Soul. Grr. Crabs. Look at the dancing crabs. Enjoy our dinner, Marvin. We'll probably still be going for the bat. Hopefully I'll be almost done. This isn't something like on the Switch that I could just, you know, put in sleep mode and wait until next time. So, luckily I don't have a ton of time, but I do have time. But I do have to be off about 2:30 at like 2:30 at the absolute latest. And I think even that's pushing it. So I think we should have it by then, but who the heck knows? No. There's a Glimbat. Alright. We take that. We take that. And then there's a sundial right here. And we take that. Nice. Nothing here. Nope. Well, I knew the Glimbat was there because all of a sudden I saw the exclamation points, and it was attacking me. So we bring that below 2,800. Excuse me. And this next wish has to get us Lone Soul, please. Because this part is slowing us down so much. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Ugh. You know what? I'm going up here first. That was a mistake. It's totally down here, you know. Totally gonna have a bat down here. No? Okay. Not this time. Alrighty. Next. Nope. And still nope. Voltempest, please. Well, Tempest gets in my way a lot. But it does a good job overall. No, we're just not going to see any more bats again? Like, come on. Ridiculous. You're a bat? I'm about to bat it away here. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. I am not enjoying this chain at all. And not for the reason that I thought I wasn't going to. It is literally the complete opposite, and I'm still not getting what I fucking need. It is actually the legit opposite of the reason why I'm not enjoying this chain. I thought there were going to be too many bats. There's not enough. Like, ugh. But we gotta get it done. I'm not gonna put in all this work just to give up. But I am getting time conscious because, like, if it's gonna take that frickin' long to spawn a bat, like, we're not gonna get this done today, and that's gonna piss me off. Grr. Like, this is... It's bull. I don't understand why I'm not seeing any more bats. I have two frickin' things that say 15% each. That should be an extra 30% spawn on the Alestral I'm chained to. And I feel like it's less. Seems like it's 1%. Yeah, I mean, and if you look back at my VODs when I'm, you know, when I'm going for other things in here, the Gloombats, I mean, while they don't spawn every single time, they spawn a lot more than what they're spawning right now. Without a chain, without Guide Star, or any of that stuff. Like, it is actually quite frustrating. Again, then with the wishes, I'm not getting what I need because, like, getting Lone Soul would be nice. Like, I feel like every time I get Lone Soul, it's towards the end of the chain, which is, like, it's better late than never, but, like, that would make this so much faster so I don't have to run into the Alestrals out here on the beach. And again, I picked the beach because I can't always run away from the Alestrals in the snowy area. Otherwise, I would just do like the Astrabbit here. Wow, we actually see one right afterwards. That doesn't happen often. Lone Soul? No, I'm early. I got another chain to go before I get another wish. I am ahead of myself. Like, again, don't get me wrong. I completely understand, like, there's 1% spawns that are going to be a long time. Like, Elachik is in the very first area. The only way that I've seen it so far, personally, for me personally, is in the grass, and that is a 1%er. It is going to take a long time to get Elachik. That'll probably be an entire stream dedicated to getting that thing. Like, that I completely understand. But the bats, where I thought there was going to be a plentiful of them, nah, dog. Didn't expect the bat to give me this much problem in terms of spawns. I figured there were going to be too many of them where I'd have to be dodging them left and right. No, Lone Soul, not Voyager. So, I mean, again, it is what it is. It's just, it's frustrating. Lots of crabs on the beach. Hi, Sorlet. How are you? Yeah, see, right there is why. Alright, come on, man. Like, frig you, dude. Bat still hasn't spawned. Because the spawns reset if you run into something. No. No? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is probably the least amount of enjoyment of this game so far. Is having to deal with these guide stars or lack thereof of encounters. And like I said, this by far is taking the cake. Ow. Cryovern up there. That is an astrabbit down there. It's actually kind of funny. I feel like after I got my second guide star back, I feel like it's made it worse. So I don't know. One way up here, finally. Chain of stars, I guess so. I guess we'll do the chain of stars thingy. The stars have changed, right? Right? Just had dinner. Nice, nice. I'm just still trying to get this Glimbat. Wow, I finished getting my EP up, and another one appeared right away. That doesn't happen very often. You had a ham salad. Nice, nice. Ah, frick me. Let's go. See an ash rabbit right there. Cryoling. Not what we want to see, though. And then no Glimbat. Surprising no one. I'm shocked. So very shocked. Hey, Glimbat. Bam! We're still not even doing 100. Just run from this, and then this one. Run from this, and then this one, and run from this one. Cool. Excuse me, Sorlet, let me through. That's a Cryo Scorch. I feel like I've seen more Cryo Scorches than Glimbats. That's the 1%. My hands are cold? Mine aren't. No, it's actually quite warm in the office. Been debating about turning the fan on. I don't even have it plugged in. It's not my stomach? No. My stomach is filled with Thin Mints. Ow. What are Thin Mints? They're cookies. They're mint cookies. I mean biscuits? I meant what I said. You can't bring your terminology here. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Also, I just ran into that Sorlet. So now the Glimbat's here, right? Glimbat. Glimbat's going to be right there. Right beyond this thing. Boom. Look at that. It's not here. Hi everybody, my name is Image. Just looking for a stellar bat. I'm looking for a bat. Almost ran into the Circoon. I didn't even walk out in front of me, I just almost ran into it. I'm just going. Suicune? No. Searcoon. Searcoon. I know what nickname I'm gonna make my Searcoon, though. Look, guys, I got a Suicune. Isn't that the wrong game? Nope. You're welcome. Hey, we're at half odds finally. Nearly 2 hours in. Oh my god, it's Lone Soul! Yay! And actually, I'm gonna put Cryo Scorch in. Give me all the bats! $19.84. I saw the other Chainbound Zeal, but Lone Soul take the cake. Hey, look, Limbat. Woo! More bats. I hope there's going to be more bats. I guess we'll find out here in a moment. Is there a bat here? There is not. But I don't have to go down to the beach anymore. With Lone Soul, as long as I have one Celestial in my party, which all I have is Cryo Scorch, I get immediate 10 out of 10 here. Which is what I need to use Chain of Stars. Or Stars of Chains, or whatever you want to say. I was debating about taking that second Chainbound Zeal, but like I said, the Lone Soul took the cake. I like cake. Do you like cake? I hope everybody likes cake. Bam. Wow, we got another wish that fast. See what happens when you actually have encounters. Hey, look, another bat. I had cake today. Nice. What kind of cake? $17.50 now. Sponge cake? Nice. Unlurk, I'm back. Hi, Marvin. We just got Lone Soul. So now we're just hoping that the bats just start randomly appearing again. Chain of Stars. We're down to 1 in 1670. Let's see if they spawned here this time. No? Okay. Okay. You know what would have been really funny if throughout all this time you guys, could hear the game and everything, and then I forgot to put the game up? I feel like somebody would have said something by now, but... Come here. Come here, bat. I see you. I see you. Chain of Stars. Bam. But that would be funny. I wouldn't have said anything? No? Well, that sucks for me. Don't worry, guys. I promise I'm actually playing the game. Made me suffer. Rip. So this will be all fine and dandy, but it's still gonna take. I still feel like it's gonna take a while to find the stellar. Once we finally get to that point. And throughout this entire time, by the way, chat, I was really hoping that the bat would just be stellar and I wouldn't have to worry about it. But, you know, no such luck. There's the bat. Give me the bat. Bat, 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 bat. Chain of Stars. 1507. You know, the other struggles are going to be going for Moss Station and P-Gust. Because they also don't always spawn. And they only spawn there, so... yeah, it's going to be interesting. 1424. No, Sorlet, no. Still no bat down here. It's been a minute. Oh, goodness. Glimbat. Hi, friend. $13.40. Unfortunately, I don't have another one to lean right back on, so we just keep resetting the spawn. Let's go.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I didn't say your name, but thanks, I guess. Silly Echo Dot. Alright, come on, Glimbat. This is ridiculous. There's one. Chain of Stars. 1340 to 1255. Again, we're still not 100% doing 100, but we got a good chain going. I did not want to run into you. Oh, come on. I don't need this. I don't need this. I swear to frickin' God if I lose this because I can't frickin' run from this thing. And I just lost a damn chain. God fucking damn it. Well, that's that, guys. Take care. See you tomorrow for some more Pokemon streams. Take care. Bye.